Good morning, Luna. How are you doing? Did you see your redeem of Sweep Tosho? Good morning, Hikaru. Okay. I thought about you like that. You like the title? I'm manifesting the fact that maybe we can get to dress up as the prince, but I don't think so. I think they're just gonna pass off the fact that nobody knows what the prince looks like and say like, yeah, you know, our main character was a prince all along. But anyways, I was thinking about yesterday, and I said that the pacing of the game seems slower at the beginning, but then I thought like besides the introduction of the game and like getting to know the mechanics and doing that little tutorial dungeon with Stroll, I think the reason why I think that is because I'm playing in storyteller mode now. Of course things seem faster. Like I can split up the first part of the game is the prologue is we try to murder Luis and then failed. And then the first part of the game is trying to find the formula, right? We get Stroll, we get Hulkenberg, and we get Heisme. That's 3 characters. And the second part of the game is trying to kill Luis. And we get Juna what was that girl's name? We got 3 more characters. So I think it really is because I'm not grinding dungeons and spending a few days doing it. That's why I think the game is faster. Damn. One other thing. One thought. I'm gonna be... How many plot twists will you... No! They really backloaded those plot twists, man. Luna, you need to watch the last stream. Oh, it's not even published yet. Oh, it'll be on Twitch. But goddamn, there was so many plot twists. We killed... Okay. We failed to kill Luis. We killed Luis. We failed to kill Luis. Forden is dead. The curse was supposed to be broken. The curse wasn't broken. One of our nice Parapus boys died. We get a new character. Holy shit. What else is in store for today? Another thought that I had was when I mentioned that in any other like game, Stroll would be the main character. I actually enjoy the fact that our MC has, unlike the other characters who are joining us, like almost has like no stakes in this, right? He's doing it because his best childhood friend is dying, and he wants to help. That's his motivation, basically. Like forget the world, right? Fuck that shit. Everyone wants to save the world, but for the main character himself, he's doing it because his friend is gonna die. I like that, but if this game fucking dares make the MC some kind of hidden royalty, I'll be disappointed. Those are my thoughts. we should get started. Because they said that like the queen or something. No. They said that the prince was like half Elden or something, right? Half Elden, half Clamar. I'm gonna be mad if our MC ends up some kind of hidden, super powerful
You'll come again,
entity with royal blood bullshit. More! You better not pull that shit on me. I like the fact that the MC is doing this out of the kindness of his heart. He wants to just help people. That's it. Do we have more shit? No, I think that's it. I'm starting this game angry. The king found the Elden woman to take. What do you mean to take? If we end up being cousins of the prince, god fucking damn it.
All right then.
Cousins, half brothers, whatever the fuck. All right. Oh yeah, to sleep. Yeah, okay. So not like official wife or anything. It was just like a fling. Wow, just to make an heir? Oh, what's up, bro? Is this how it really ends? Oh, because everyone's upset because of Forden. Is everyone gonna be mad at me? Yeah, gotta buy wheat. Yes, gotta buy wheat! Thank you, Ikaru. Oh, he's attacked by monsters. Oh, whatever. Okay. We don't care about that guy. He doesn't have a name. We don't give a shit. Is everyone gonna be mad at me? Gotta buy wheat. Gotta buy wheat. Gotta buy at least 2. What the hell? Bloody hell was that? We came to visit for Saint's Day, not to see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to? Yeah, he's dying and we leave him to rot. Yeah, like, that would have been like, oh, do you want to give this guy medicine type of quest? But no, he's just dying. You brought the scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. Cool. We have a great reputation in this town now. Saint's Day ended in rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rella is still on our side. I don't know about that. Lady Rella is gonna be on my side soon. I still want pretzels. Are they open? The city's in shambles, and His Eminence Forden killed? It can't be. And just who the devil are you? Are you with us or against us? I bet we probably can't do bounties, but I'll check.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, busy right now. Okay. Where would wheat be? Where's the general store?
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
I was right beside the recruitment center and I teleported. I can't believe it. Slain by Luis? No, it can't be true. But then, why was Luis not struck down for his sins? Surely Sanctifus Forden had nothing to be judged for. Or did he?
All right then.
Oh, how come I can't go here? Oh, I guess am I just not allowed?
Is this it?
Damn.
Random merchant. Access lower bridge. Oh, can we not access wheat? My eyes, I see the monolith mourning the loss of a great leader. There looks to be a storm on the morrow. I want to see the... Is it because we can't... Are we not allowed to see the rock?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
Are we not allowed? Tell me I'm not allowed. Oh, I can go across the bridge. Just not upper.
How did this happen?
Wait, Forden is still on the rock. How can there be so many people be enamored with that maniac Luis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rella might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Luis? Trying to lay low and not going more populated upper areas? I see.
Hang on a minute, you.
Oh.
I'm just
He's still there.
gracious.
There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Who would have ever thought Providence would take his eminence Forden from us? Clodagh, look there. It has been such a mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings. Is he not dead? At this rate, Luis will have a clear path to the throne. As Sanctus, our very existence is in peril. At times like these is that we must come together. The Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. Like Lady Rella, perhaps. She's very kind and the people have confidence in her.
Oh.
Isn't fully aware Ford is killed, so they still believe in him? Oh, because it's the people's consciousness. I see.
Look at that.
Oh, I didn't read that part. Oops, whatever.
You there.
Hang on. Yep.
Where's
Alright
my... I can check.
But
We can't afford
why?
to let them do further damage. Then again, there's hardly anything still standing.
Oh.
And now's the time to pray. God, it will strike Luis down for his sins.
Huh?
I never expected Luis to go so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you've openly opposed Luis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. Wow, nobody gives a shit.
What is it?
Potion wheat?
Hey. Greetings.
Yeah, sure. Removes all debuffs. Oh, there's items for that now.
What is it?
We Mystari have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. There are even rumors spreading they wish to eliminate our tribe entirely. Oh, I lament for those so eager to be blinded to the realities of the world. If I could just ask one boon of our new king, it would be to create a fair and just new world, free of such discrimination.
Can't be.
People's trust in the monks' armies fallen off a cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside our very stronghold. And there's rumors it was His Eminence Fordham himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Should we stay devout to an unrighteous faith?
All right then.
I can't get to the meat shop. But my wheat! I don't think it'll be at the magic shop. I can't even get to more! I guess there's no wheat to buy. I don't think it'll be at the magic shop. I'll try.
What would you like?
Ooh. There's so much stuff. Oh, there's AoEs now. Garlic aromatics? Deplete all of enemies' turn icons. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. What? What? Mage's treaties espouse the value of efficiency above all else. Reduces turn icons' cost of synthesis. I want this. Basically a super high item. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, wow, wow! Ugh, I wanted to put it on me.
What now?
I don't think I'm as good at dodging as Heisme, but maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky. Heisme's archetypes gets that as a base passive. That's insane. Oh.
Oh, Christ.
His Eminence Forden was killed. First it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now what in heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there'll be no safe place left for us to live. That spear of Louis, the one he used to slay His Eminence Forden. Is that the man able to finish... Wow, what the fuck am I reading? Is the man able to kill anyone he pleases so long as it's in his possession? At this point, what purpose does the king's protective magic even serve? The way things are, we may as well give up any semblance of a fair competition. Oh, 50k Magla? I want everyone to learn it. Oh right, this I was gonna make Will learn thief. Is this one thief? I already studied it. I just need level 2 to learn steel. I'm a filthy rat. Filthy rat. Might as well.
I found new power.
Yay! Did I master Soul Hacker? No, I haven't. Okay. Who needs... Who needs fire when I have... Can I... Yeah! Don't need you anymore, Heisme! Use the 99 leaves on MC. Oh! I got you.
What now?
Good morning, Gavly. Okay.
Good.
I wish I could use multiple at a time.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. What gives for more?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Talk to me more, please. Huh. Oh my god! I'm gonna stick this all on the MC. Oh, I would be so powerful. Anyway.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just max soul hack. But I'm using it right now. Come on. I like soul hacker. It sounds cool as shit.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm so powerful right now. Might as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
All right. Good enough. Oh, do I have to master everything? I'm just a Magla hoarder, okay? Just a filthy Magla
I
hoarder.
see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
You don't have to master for his prize, just learn 75%. More, talk to me! Talk to me more! Ooh.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Just look at the pretty animations as I do this repeatedly.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, talk to me more, talk to
I
me!
see. Fascinating.
I should be doing this in academia, so I can feel the full experience of Moore's love.
Oh.
Yay!
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Is it really fascinating more? Is it really? Damn. I don't know why I like him so much.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fast.
I still have so
I'm
much
counting on
Magla.
you.
This is disgusting. Why have I not been using it?
Oh.
I see you've studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in such numbers like this. Please, accept this as a recognition of such efforts.
New skills, new possibilities.
This was only half? Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, just in case they mess with me,
What now?
I should set this up. Oh, where's Steel? Where's Steel? Yay! I always loved Frigid Fortress tactic. And lastly, Faker's Roguery? No. I don't have Faker things? I don't have Seeker things? Seeker things are only for Seekers? Seeker's Gale? Maybe? Sure? Okay. We'll go with Gale.
All right.
Yes, please. Okay, now. Where's my wheat? Why'd I have to lay low for wheat? Boo.
This chill simply won't.
You're not
do.
serious.
What is it?
All right then.
I didn't miss a shop. Yeah. That's okay.
This cold's giving me.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Who made your model? Me, I made that model. Technically, okay, so I made this model really fast. I made this model in like a week. Drawing, rigging, everything in a week. It was supposed to be temporary.
Divine relics.
But I never like made another one. Yeah, wheat is an area I can't. That's what I thought. That's okay. That's why my model has no credit. It's just me. I made everything.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest.
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her support of so many. Sagnatism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it.
They say there's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Vorden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man?
Also, since this model is basically the first thing I ever did on Live 2D, it's kind of fucked up. Don't ever see me zooming in. There was something wrong. Like I saved it, and then I tried it out, and then something messed up. And then I went back to try and fix it, and it just wouldn't fix, and I gave up, and so it's just permanently fucked. Because I would have to redo the entire thing. Oh, and now I would have to buy like a subscription, so I didn't do that. I think I bought like 1 month, and then I was like, yes, I'm good. For now, hopefully in the future I'll have some time to draw another one. An improved 2.0 yin.
Tomorrow's the big day. You shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. What do you think, Stroll? What started as a plan to take down Louise led to Forden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Louise would as king. Cute model? Oh my gosh, wait, really? You came from my VODs? Oh, Ikaru. Well, it will still have my style. I'm still gonna be the one drawing it. I just want like more details. You know, more moving bits. Maybe like more texture, maybe some shadows, you know, stuff like that. My model was supposed to be like a paper doll. That's what initially it was supposed to be. That's why it's like that's why it looks kind of like this. The proportions are like that. It's a little weird. But thank you, Ikaru. You're so cute yourself. I think you did mention that you came from my VODs. I don't get this. What the hell is happening? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. What is Basilio's accent? More? Mwah. Alright. Confidence. I can do this. We can do this together. I didn't really need a prep for anything. I didn't think I need to buy anything. What is it? Is it? It's time to dress up as the prince. Please let me dress up. They're not going to. This game doesn't do that. How come? Juna gets another. Wait, where is Juna?
All right then.
Oh, what? How did I not see her? What the heck?
Rella's taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church.
Okay. I'm ready. There's a small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
That's...
I want to save the prince.
Hmm?
That all, though? You don't care what happens as long as you save his life. You know that ain't the end of it, can't be.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So, if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You deserve yourself... You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
It'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own I'll still make my own decisions, just like I always have.
Ah.
Look at you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise to the ground. But I'm not doing it. Sorry, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm going to tag along,
That world's gonna live to see. That's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're given everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Yeah. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in the stowage. The stowage? Where's that? And then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's just Basilio sleeping in a closet. Oh, the poor boy. Oh. Oh.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Yeah, why is everyone, like, not after me? Oh, I guess because with the king's power, like, nobody wants to take a stab.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Hot damn. Somebody's talking the truth right there.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Is this man in like a onesie, PJ? Like a striped onesie?
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life.
This man in a bodysuit?
I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido,
Oh.
truly I do see the truth in your words.
I guess all the monks
However,
are.
this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
They're all in bodysuits. Bodysuit and cloak. Or, yeah. What an interesting uniform. It seems bothersome.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
Yeah, Saint Rella is so much cuter.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh my gosh, grand entrance? Grand entrance? Oh, I was expecting like rose petals and shit. This is not grand at all.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
I'm slightly disappointed he just walked up. I wanted him to drop out of the damn sky.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
This is a good voice actor.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Wait, what?
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Wait.
Impossible.
Wasn't Guido... Wait, was Guido not there when Forden died? And Louise was stabbed? He didn't see? He's dying next. He's stupid.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Wait, the faces!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you...
We're on there!
This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Is our ranking still like 9th? Because we're definitely 3rd now. Our face was on the sky. Oh, I'm so proud of us. Our face is on the sky. And Forden immediately got replaced with Rella. It's just Luis, Rella, and us now.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Oh, was that his plan? Wait, what?
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Oh, you do it, Hulkenberg! Act your heart out!
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
You're gonna take off his headband and there's gonna be horns. No.
Indeed he is.
Just kidding.
'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Is Rella helping or does Rella actually think this way?
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Fucking love him. What a piece of shit!
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Louise in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Jacadias.
Oh, we can use it! Yay, we're third!
My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
Man, I was... We don't get to dress up at all. Why can't at the very least Juna use some of her, you know, glamour magic and then, you know, like make us prettier or something. Make the reveal cooler.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
Eh?
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Are the thingies not working anymore? The cute necklaces. Oh, he's
Please,
cursed.
Do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more. Stand down.
Is it Rella or is it emotions? Are we finally getting into that plot?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Rella did it!
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon
Oh, no fucking way!
you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
No!
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Is it actually Rella or does it have something to do with the council? The noblesse council or whatever the fuck.
Saint Rella. Saint Rella.
Oh.
Closure.
They're even more of a cult now. Great.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there. Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Oh. I see. That's where we're going.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Oh, that's where we're going with this story. Oh, Rilla.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Oh, look at her face now. There we go.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Why did she help us, though? By convincing everyone that I was the prince. Or the main character is the prince.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh, time to go.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Wait, what the?
Going down! Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Ooh.
Let's fly!
possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Well, I'm happy for Neris.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
What the fuck are we gonna do now, though? Besides go kill Rella, I guess.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Do you see the little figures
Huddling
beside
together in fear.
besides Stroll's face? Just jiggling. It's kind of cute.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it worked. It was Gavel. Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna,
Not my
would
sister.
you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
There's no way they're gonna. Are they gonna do like a Rella knows she has to die in order to save the prince, so she's acting mean?
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that Something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Is she being mind controlled?
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
But she says she's the one who did it. I've marked up the location of the Magic Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Thoughts?
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared, and we all looked at His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifess's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise was in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange, as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
If we kill Rella and it still doesn't lift the curse, fucking goddamn this game.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was a graveyard of Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Borden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Although abolished is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monks' armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies, that must be the sin of Sanctism. Is that where we're gonna find more? Can we free more? Is he there? Am I gonna see my baby?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella was the one who assassinated the prince. She wouldn't hurt her soul. But back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? What is this song? Oh my gosh, look at those lights. We are swaying like shit. Oh my gosh, look at the lighting. Ooh. So pretty. Wow, look at that. Oh, I want to see outside. Can we go outside? Can we go outside? Can we see? Oh. Oh my god, we can't see shit. Vague mountains. On the other side. The same vague mountains that we're circling. Who's singing? Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Is the Dracodios any good?
What now?
This Hulkenberg? Ooh. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Fuck yeah. Mine now. It's too bad I can't make Yufa use it. Can I? No. Oh, officially past 80 hours in game. I definitely spent more than 80 hours playing this game though. Ooh, pantry! Yes!
Oh.
Can I cook? Can I cook?
Let's not.
Oh. Good toilet.
Got it. All right. Right.
Alright, alright.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Oh, a bedtime story, of course. Ikaru, do you want me to continue? Hell is Dark. Or else it's gonna be a random short story.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I do like Hell is Dark, though. We still have not had a route.
Where we are now.
This route, though. We don't know what this place is. We don't know what this place is.
This place here.
Really?
So...
Why though?
I'm guessing the final battle is gonna be in Grand Trad? Because there sure is a route. Whatever I want to read? Fine. I want to keep reading Hell is Dark.
This place here.
Last time I thought it wouldn't be so long. Last time we had like a exposition dump, which I don't like in novels. It was not. I don't think it was needed.
Here.
Oh, the story was very dark though. Murder suicide, but what a nice song. After I finish playing, I'm probably gonna listen to the OST. I'm gonna look up all the fan art of more. I can't wait. I haven't been looking up anything because I don't want spoilers. We'll have to get a timer ready. I think the last time I read it was like an hour because I just wanted to finish that chapter. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't fret. Stay alert till we get there. See, Stroll is such a good leader. What the fuck? Why are you not captain?
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
Even for a purpose?
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh no. An hour of hell. Don't worry. Maybe. Oh. Is Moore gonna be there? Was Moore imprisoned because he wanted to the king wanted to research about magic, but Sanctism didn't want that, so he hid Moore away to study magic. Is that what happened? The gist of it? Is that what happened? Can we find more there? Can we please find more? Give me something, game. You won't give me the prince. You won't give me more. Alonso's even dead! Right after I said that, Alonso looks cute. You fucking kill him off. I mean, I don't think he's actually dead, but he can't be dead! Sorry.
A dragon?
Let's get back.
You mean like our dragon god?
I will crash out if you kill more. You will be dead to me, game. Dead to me. Or if more betrays us, or if we can't take him out of the study.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
I wonder how... I wonder how the Cygnus family feels about Juna now, though. Because... She basically directly defied them now.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
She teleported. Rella teleported. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you think she got here? Oh, no. They're not gonna do a thing where like Rella was here the whole time and the Rella that we saw back there was the fake Rella.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
She did use an igniter, right? She used her little staff. Oh my god, what do you just teleported? It's magic. Was the new big thing MC had? Fuck! Well, look, okay? I never assumed that the main character was like super extra special with his magic, okay? Somebody else has to have it. Especially somebody like the big bad. You know, maybe Louise is gonna get an archetype. Fucking I don't fucking know.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
You see how I hand wave that? Go like, yeah, you know, everything makes sense. No suspicions, no brain cell yin.
You thought you and I were close?
Oh.
You believed you understood your big sister?
This doesn't seem right. They're right. Okay, look. They said it so many times that now I'm like, is this the real Rella? Dude! I'm gonna be is this gonna be another one of the we kill the caster and she's not actually the caster? There's also the council that she keeps talking to. Those characters seem important, but we never actually had that much time with them. Like we don't really know much about them. What is it? Bruh!
I see. I understand now, Rella.
Yin's.
You're right. And I was wrong.
Yin's the brain is overheating. Yin's brain is not meant for thinky thoughts, alright? It's just not meant to be.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
Are we here to try and break the curse instead of killing her? Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you? Oh yeah, she did straight declare, hey, you gotta kill me. That's what I found a little suspicious.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Yeah, and why did she help us establish the fact that we were prince? Possibly to the public.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
She's presenting herself as sacrifice?
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed, That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, she's a dragon.
Sogne, dragon.
Oh, she
god
didn't
of
turn
the
into
Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
My bad, she didn't turn into a dragon. I'm a little disappointed. It was funny, sorry, that noise that her staff made just screamed a magical girl to me. It just made me laugh, I'm sorry. This is serious business, this is serious business right now. Her weapon is exactly like the lance. Oh, so can we turn into the dragon? Oh, sorry, can we summon the dragon, technically? With the lance? Technically?
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Yeah, that's how she, yeah, that is how she got here. But wait then. What did she do? What did she do at that assembly when she raised up her staff and then she disappeared? Was that like disappearing magic and she just like walked off? Cause she teleported.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Sogne.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
What?
Fight back, everyone.
What do you mean you chose my team for me?
Ninja.
You know what's gonna happen.
I'll take this.
Please.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, what's the play?
Officially a better boss than Luis because they had shinies
Moving to the rear.
for
Time
me
to go
to
offensive.
steal.
No holding back.
Oh, we can only attack Sogne.
I'll crush you.
Sogne.
You
show
never
me
swapped your
strength.
squad since Luis. well, no, Ikaru. Before we fought Luis, we got to choose our party. That's what I mean. I don't mean her. I mean the game. The game didn't let me choose.
Let's go.
Whatever. It's fucking bullshit.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Oh shit, that's their
Well
weakness.
done, Captain.
Fun.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
use
weak
what I
spot.
must. Some darker arts.
In the name of justice.
You know what isn't a weakness? Punching.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah.
You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful done,
Did you have a lot of trouble with this one? Because their punching didn't work.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Burn. It didn't work.
Nullified.
Oh.
Stroll's frozen.
Why?
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less
Dark
damage.
Knight.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Didn't it not work just now?
No. Oh, power of heroes!
Whatever.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
claim
weak spot.
such power, then I will test it.
Brawlers are weak to ice. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Ninja!
Slash!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Frozen after death.
Samurai! Let me go for it!
I won't hold back! Fire!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
It's phase 2.
Not good!
Stroll's frozen.
Dark Knight.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh, look at Rella right now.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor face me! Rancor!
Frozen after death.
Wow, I don't have very much of any of these. Man, I really don't care.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Not this. Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
with me?
Captain.
Not that for all that we strive for!
Let us clean up the... Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Samurai! Take that!
Right on target. Nice one.
I believe in you, Stroll.
Bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen.
Wizard!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Is there another way? I'm all prepared.
No.
Wizard! Fire!
I am bested.
Now we stab Rella.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yay, more things.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh yeah, baby.
I am most certainly stronger than I
Excellent.
was.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Can she actually
As for the
say?
crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Can you at least tell us the whole story, Rella? You know? If you're gonna give us your life like this. Or can we get an exposition dump?
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Just very loud wait, and nobody reacts to it.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What? Oh, is she dying?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
He does look like us.
He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing?
What?
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Well, yeah. Principal, Christ, Hikaru. I'm glad we didn't have to stab her. Was it always like a plot point that the MC looked like the prince? Like, was it mentioned before?
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Oh no.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived.
Is this gonna affect the Magla? Everybody's emotions? Are there gonna be a rampage of humans?
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, Lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Is the rock changed? I only see Louisa's head on it. I think.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Oh, we're on it! I think that's us! I think we're on the rock! That's why the rock didn't change. That's the real reason why. The game didn't want to sculpt a Rella stone for like that'll only appear for like an hour.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat
Oh.
Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Maria and Miss Fabienne are here. Aww.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
Oh, I hope the prince also has like a matching necklace to see where we're at. That'd be so cute. FaceTime 24/7.
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
I like all the voice work in our main cast. They're all very nice. Back at the Altaberry Inn. Oh, well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Miss Guido and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hi. Let's not sweat the details there, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city and saves his own hide would hardly be worthy of sport.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we head back into the fray in the Grand Cathedral. I apologize again for imposing on you. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights set on you to begin with. Master Guido has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Yeah, of course you can redeem. If you've the points, I've the time. Regardless, I'm sure you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyways, let's rest up. Now the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Well, what the heck? Oh, are you making me draw more horse girls? All right. Lore accurate horse girls? Oh, okay, I got you. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Warden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
Hey.
Still don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me. Even if she found me and Del that day with her conscience clean, she'd still save us. It's still who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even till the end. We got to trust Louise, for her sake too. I've never seen Juna like that before. She always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Proper love rivals happening in Horse. I see, I see. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all that at the hands of the most virtuous man in Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify the cursing the prince, yet had I been Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to be dwelling on this, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering the what-ifs. Okay, quick break before we continue. Oh wait, I'm not here. I'm back. What the heck? Okay, back for real this time. Thank you. Ready to continue this mess. I don't like that council. That council's stupid. That council is uninteresting and stupid. Wait! Moore wants to talk to me? It seems Moore has summoned me to Academia. No!
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or Perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, wait, why are you still asleep? Oh, there's no vines though.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things may not be as easy as they've been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Nothing can take a shot at you. I mean, anyone. Sorry, I keep saying nothing. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. Yes, you're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare
the fight of our lives ahead of us.
For the final battle.
Let's be ready for it.
Holy crap. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary is decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Use your Skyrunner to fly a previously unreachable location and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Oh dear.
Alright.
We've only 10 days to prepare.
Let's make sure we're ready. We are as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Tuna. But it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost something important to them.
Or someone.
You little...
He's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What?
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all.
Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Wait, they're gonna open challenges now? That's so funny. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't you think about running away.
There's a runner.
I just fucking love it.
A village.
It's so funny.
Let's see.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if you run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You.
Now what am I to do?
Can we fight them all?
Hello.
Before then, my primary obstacle amongst the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resistance, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains a challenge to me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeves. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritable minor candidates.
Honestly,
Sheesh, what's up with this guy? Upset he can't measure up to Louise? Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge before I deal with Louise. I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
Alright. If you're bold enough to fight, then come face me.
There's a runner.
Before we fight with Louise, I want a
Nothing's
100%.
danger
I want all my archetypes. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, huh? This is where I had card grinded for Katarina Bond and reloaded 10 days multiple. Ah! This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
We can finally have access to Katarina. Oh.
What am I to do?
Hey, Basilio. Been thinking about myself, you know? But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't let my thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, but the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. Aw. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do? This is a joy! Oi!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Louise isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can still believe in the prince. Now come here from there, please.
This is a joy!
Oh my god. Oh, it's over for us. Sanctifus Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Louise is going to kill us anyway, I should just save him from the trouble. We're doomed! How rude! If you insist on being a degenerate little... Hold on. Aren't you the prince? Yes, yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Avoid fighting them now and focus on bonds. There's no deadline for them. Oh, we can fight them later. Though you might want to travel immediately somewhere as you need to start Basilio bond. Oh, okay. Well, where's Katarina? Right?
Can hardly
Let me
believe
get
such a
through
thing.
these quests first. Let me gather them all. How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Louise is an elder who dares to claim he's a long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Relegon, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him. Only appears at night. She's not on her ship anymore, she's just like in town.
Now what am I to do?
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and you work us to the bone. Then you cast us aside. And just as I find something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure people like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills in blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, those. Things being as they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in days, or years anyway. We'll wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death at night. Look, if you really are the savior, they say you are, you think you can get materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it at a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Level 5 courage? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, don't I have level 5 courage?
That's a choice I can get behind.
Guess we head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste. If his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
What now?
Whoops. No deadline for those.
What now?
Yeah, I have a level 5 courage. Heading to Malva is what I did to Trigger Bass. Yeah, Malva's the closest thing, looks like. Oh, more!
What is it?
More, no! Oh! What does the founding of the Mage Academy, and he's not at the academy where we thought he would be, but he's kind of at the academy. Oh, you better not be dead, more. I swear to fucking God. I mean, God is dead. Never mind. I'm not swearing to shit. Wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. And, this may be a humble way of showing support, but please accept it. Ooh, thanks. Oh, there's no beetles. I've not found a single beetle in this town.
What you need?
You think that prince worth our attention? Ridiculous! I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound the boy to the ends of the earth. Yet his sole opponent, a man of Luis's quality, deemed worthy. The prince even managed to attain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? So you believe the tide is turning for the prince's favor? Well, I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances. I should go to the tavern. See what's some new tooltips.
Damn it all.
And buy some wheat. Buy some
What'll
wheat.
I do?
Buy some wheat.
What in tarnation's going on?
What in tarnation is going on indeed?
Hey, you.
Hey.
What's it now?
Truth be told, I'm a playwright. I'm preparing a stage, to stage a number of my works here, to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. But I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altaberry, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely, but what a shame indeed.
Till next time, mate.
I apologize if I rambled, but when my words do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending the show at the Opera House. Wow, someone who treats me like nothing.
I beg your pardon.
I heard you paid a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was a student there myself. The frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic. Little in the way of flora and fauna, so Magla didn't fluctuate much between seasons. The ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our laborers have ended up in the hands of the crown theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, I suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
Oh my!
Oh, sounds interesting.
Well, it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flower jewels, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Jewel root seed are more to your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are premier crop, so the price reflects that, but any interest?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, okay.
My sincerest
Why,
thanks.
thank you. I'm sure they'll return your love and care tenfold.
Have you seen wheat for sale anywhere, ma'am?
Say, whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered, I wonder if they let my shop handle a few of them, perchance.
Ugh, but my Sanctus referrals won't help me at the moment. Damn that, Luis.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Cleavers.
Dreadful.
Meats. Meat
Hello
man. Care to buy some meat, lad? Oh, I do need monster bone. Why another koi? Hey. Where's wheat?
Dreadful. Dreadful.
How about it?
Are you the prince, perhaps? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all the way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 brave. That's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I want to try.
Well then.
Excellent. Well, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavors is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushroom, the invigorating bracken, or refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. What? I'll try the bracken.
Pretty good, isn't
Ah,
it?
but the vegetable juice seeps into the bun and creates a flavor that can't be beat. Now let's form the bun, shall we? I take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
It is even in out. What? I have to go to Malva then. Oh, thank you for looking it up, Hikaru. Nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this'll have a good effect, just as promised.
No.
How's that? If you enjoy your time, please do come again. What is the item?
What now?
Sumptuous Magla Fest. Ooh. Where's my bun? Where's my bun? I have too much shit in my inventory. I would have thought it was here with the food. How come all the food is not in one place? Refreshing steam bun? Oh, there it is. Wait, is it refreshing steam bun? What the fuck did I get? I think this is it. Restores 100 MP. Maybe? Whatever. I think I bought your water.
Oh, God.
All right then.
Let's go.
Malva has my wheat. Give it to me.
Why, you little...
We should beat up Loveless. What of options? The only way out of this is to slay Louise myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Huh?
Wait, you can't mean to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda, a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Louise becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my life and my child and my elderly parents will all be culled.
I guess, but...
I get it. We don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can complete such a mission? Your performance at the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than that famed Zoicropus and the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Sure.
Well,
we'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zoicropus. Or Zeocropus. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome foes, or monsters, dwell there, but the Zoicropus is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there by seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes, and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeocropus and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
If you can, that is. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis. So we should probably go defeat that monster.
Well then.
First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberry informant.
Ridiculous.
Alright then.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
I like this road. This road is really pretty.
Good. Oh, good.
Wait, I just went backwards.
Alright then. Go.
Ooh, bounties.
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast, Kaimazan? Kaimazan? Sure. That's appeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to have inhabited snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing the two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster was left nary a footprint behind. So, it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. How about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. For more information, go ask the informant in Altaberry. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo the forest was killed. Other than the Kaimazan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up before it sensed the Valmos' defeat.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on the Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me its frostpin horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
The Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a labyrinth. Oh, I smell trouble.
Closure, oh, closure.
My, oh my.
Monterio was once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis?
My oh my.
Damn! I really want to keep playing. I'm gonna play until like 5 AM today.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
I like to enlist as a soldier at the recruitment center, but by righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altaberry. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I've been wanting to see for some time. It's a tower north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
Where's the other candidates? I want to beat them up too.
Oh, very nice.
Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you.
Oh, very nice.
What a nice change of attitude. An independent Rusant state, he says. That Rudolph. His ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Verg Island did. You're absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. How's he even survived until now?
That's awful.
Honestly, it's Yufa and Adeni I feel bad for, getting lumped in with him.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh there.
The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
I love it.
He doesn't look like a prince to me. The heck is a prince supposed to look like then, huh?
There's nothing there.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Oh. Wait! Finally, we found one beetle in this this whole town. The townspeople are privy to recent events via letters sent out by carrier pigeon. Though I dare say they nary a soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and the Louise. Predictable as ever fate is. Are you stopped for me? Thank you.
Huh?
Yay, bug! I think crickets are the sound when bugs are near. Beetles.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Word is that you were sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to ask this, so to say this, but best of luck to you.
All right then.
Is there no more quests? There's 2 bonds here.
Let's go.
Wait, it's time to raid the pantry. Super important.
This is...
We've got to do it.
All right then.
There's a bond there.
Go.
Sure. Who is it? Ah.
Oh, well, isn't this a dilemma?
Who would have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Well, perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we Mustari may one day be treated more kindly.
Oh.
Phew. That was a rather trying day, though I must say that Ishkia magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating a Ujif. I suggest that you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Perish the thought. Anyone attempting to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. I'll never forget that Ishkia's face when dealing was finished. That fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in. The fuck?
Oh, there!
Your Highness, might you be interested in our city's finest weapons and armor? Please, allow me to guide you. Oh, sure. Louise has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for a confrontation with confidence. We know that confidence is no bluff. We must be prepared as possible before confronting her. As prepared as possible. Dude, is our face on there? Our face! Our face! It's finally there! Need something? Oh, if it's shops you're looking for, I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. There's a weapon shop, an armor shop, even an item shop. Their wares were nothing to scoff at either. I appreciate the energy of the shops in Brawlhaven, but I think the selection in Altaberry rivals theirs, quite honestly. My collector's heart is aflame.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
Ask Julian for you. His eloquence gets me on my wicks. What? But he's certainly got some brass to give speeches at times like this.
You're not serious. I've no idea it's king. You there?
Beaujery.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Finally, eh? Yep.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
All right then.
To Altaberry, I guess. Sorry, not to Altaberry. To Malva. Was that really all the quests?
All right then. Where to?
A quick check. Oh, I think Maria wants to talk to us. Too bad. It's time for me to buy wheat. Just making sure there's no random ass quests.
Where to? Where to?
What is the thing that's crossed out? What's this? Not me not paying attention to what the heck that was. The church?
All right then. Where to?
No, the church is still available. What the heck is crossed out? It's a magic shop? Is it only open at night?
All right then.
Beep 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 beep.
Where to?
Beep beep beep. Okay. To Malva we go.
All right then. Let's go.
That was a lot of cutscenes. A lot happened story-wise.
Needn't worry.
The run is fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be, really. If the igniter or the power unit froze up as well, well, that'd be no joke.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yeah, it does look like everyone's here. We finally filled up our table. There'll be more plots to twist to Shamalama Night story up. No, I don't want a Shamalama. It probably has to do with that stupid ass council. Flying dungeons. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons would have taken days to only reach a single day. Dungeon is an open area, cannot fly, gauntlet runner won't be able to land. Okay.
Now then.
Can we go to Malva?
Oh, that's interesting.
What about like what the heck this is? Heck this is. I don't know what those are. Whee! Okay, okay.
Ooh, good one.
Eyes on the prize, my baby.
What a view.
Ooh,
that's a choice I can get behind.
Malva, using the roads leading there would be the safest bet.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally.
Wait.
Yep.
I am. We're gonna get into a fight. Oh, let's have Basilio on our team. Everybody out. Yeah. Archetype wise, Juna mastered the dancer. Should we just make her do something else? Just make her faker. Max. What was mass revelry? Recovers medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Yeah, sure, why not? All enemies, medium burn 1. Medium amount is 5 MP. Whatever. Slam strike and charge. What do you need to learn? Nothing. Fuck it.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
5 MP is so little. Well, I guess it's per turn.
Now then.
That's a choice. It's your.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Hello? This is what I get for having no intro. Thank you for the raid, Crimelda. I'm here, chillin'. That. Thank you for the raid. Were you also playing Metaphor? What? What the fuck is happening right now? Why is there why is there 2 raids at once? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Once again, the terribleness of never having an intro. Playing retro games. Because we can. Oh god. Now I'm extremely stressed because I'm just cooking now. There's no cool story twists or anything. But thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, and for the follow. It's cooking. Yes, it's a cooking stream. There's nothing suspicious at all. This is just a cooking stream. This is what Metaphor is all about. Metaphor ReFantazio is a cooking game. It's a casual cooking game. What? Look at the weird purple meat. That's just totally totally normal purple meat. Absolutely. Well, I'm thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your time here as I do a regular cooking stream. No. Look at Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg knows best when it comes to good food. Do you not trust that face? I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighs its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. Hulkenberg doesn't have taste buds, I'm convinced. No, waifu whisperer. You weren't supposed to tell them. I was gonna trick them into believing this was a totally normal dish. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who can easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients. That's a strange description. Only what was strictly necessary. Oh, the squishy sounds! Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We must cook it through in one go. Wow, a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promise you a superb dish. Did I not? Oh, it was, whatever. Thanks to speed cooking. Yeah, etc. Does Basilio want to talk to us now? Basilio, where art thou?
Hey.
I have wondered if anyone else spends their time. How else everyone spends their time on roads like this. I usually find myself putting lyrics to bars. I just have to remember to write them down before I forget. When the body is weak, so too is the spirit. If we continue to pray in such poor condition, our pain and resentment may manifest as curses in the future.
I believe the stagnant magma that filled Hyperic's church was the result of a sick being compelled to pray, as opposed to being given proper care.
Who the heck? Who was Hyperic again? Who was Hyperic? Shit! Oh, from her bond. Yes, from Hyperic. Yeah, okay. Christ. I was like, I know that name. It's from somewhere. I swear I know. Wait, the lantern's always moved? Oh, I probably noticed it before. And then I rediscovered it again.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh. Does Basilio sleep here? Oh my gosh. This poor cat boy. Do you sleep here? Do you sleep on the beanbags, Basilio? I'll do this. Just so that I can also get the perfect 10 days.
Yo.
Hi, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're on top shape to face him. Alright. Something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, you see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I taste any good? Oh, what are you getting at?
My bad.
Oh, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Verg Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good.
What?
But no good, is it? What else can I do about it?
We can talk about it. You can learn to swim.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Circles?
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ugh.
Eh? Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Is he like me? No brain cells? Fuck it. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
Wow, we didn't handshake this time.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Oh, I can study that. For more.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
That Loveless, eh?
Hoy, you locked awake. We spotted Lovelace's runner.
I'm very distracted.
Would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard.
Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his champion, but it ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft. Whatever the fuck.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince.
That's right.
Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Milo told me everything? What the fuck has Milo been feeding you?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
That was like a
Let's
quarter of his health. I was distracted because there's a protective cover on my PlayStation controller, and it just fell off. It has the barcode on it. No, what am I supposed to do?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I can't stick it back on. My controller! You don't understand! Yuva? That was your name. I forgot your name at the beginning of the stream.
I can do this.
Are you allergic to anything?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, now I have an illegal controller.
It is your turn!
That was a third of his health. The cannons alone.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul.
Sure.
Burn!
I'm fine!
Wizard! Ice!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Staying sick. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Sure.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
Oh.
Die, all of you.
What am I weak against?
Die, all of you.
I want to see Basilio.
Please go
do
right
stuff.
ahead. Even white. Your turn.
I will fight with. I'm counting on you.
I'm ready whenever. All right.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Berserker! Ah!
Easy res.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. If we all work together.
Damn it.
Come on,
Get
help me
away
out.
with this.
Ooh. Fun.
I leave it to you.
Might as well put some
I want to
effort
see
in
juggling. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never done that before.
Eat this. Ow. Eat this. Eat this.
Basilio, they're wearing down your
I
defenses.
won't hold back. Freeze.
You used their weakness.
I'm fine.
That's your
Oh,
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing.
Ooh, nice crit.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Oh shit! I forgot to steal from him. No, my reputation as a little thief.
That'll do. I admit. It feels
How
good
could
to
I
get
forget?
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I learned a new ability.
Ooh, it doesn't strike. Well, I mean, of course my popularity did go up.
Spectacular.
Bollywork there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? I forgot
The
to
site
steal.
of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor,
Should
as
I?
though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Should I actually reload? I mean, it's fine, right? I'm so tempted.
Wow.
So remember what he drops? Ugh. Blimey. Look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? Actually, it's supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia who I know actually live here. I can see the I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. I didn't pull you out of the hole so you can take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's your shop over there. Let's head over so we can take back. So let's. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Wheat! Wheat! Ooh. Lifelong pals? You know what? I'll take 2. 2 of these lifelong pals, please. Just so that I have everything. Blessed water? Oh shit. This is the stuff that I didn't have enough of. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll buy some. Five should be enough. I hope it's enough. Whatever. We're entirely self-sufficient out here. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do.
You.
There's a selfish view if I've ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that?
No.
You're an anomaly. Is he? I mean, it sounds like he just cares a hell of a lot about his gauntlet runner. I mean, he's helping us out. I shouldn't say that. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That's a surprise. I had the impression the Iskir here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they're keen on. Disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. Craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Juna doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia's way of living. For me, I know for a fact that it's better being around my friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Whoops.
All right.
We got what we came for. Are we finished here? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Where the frickin' frack do I go now?
All right. Okay then.
We only have 10 days and I don't know what to do with myself. Back to Elterberry Tavern. There we go. There's Katarina. Or Katharina, I don't know. Is she going to be... Oh, yes! The tooltips lady.
Ah, Rosary. No harm in just listening, you know.
How are your bonds? Pretty good! I have plenty of information that would be useful to you. What's it that you want to know? Louise's fighting style? Just buy that? So, you want to know about Louise? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them.
On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You should really think twice about whether you want to fight him. North of Altaberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard of this one before. It is a dangerous location, where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeocropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So, if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zoocropes down together. Somewhat obvious, but you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, but be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
What's the tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here.
This place.
Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that's perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against monsters that have adapted in that region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use that ability that repels magic. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implements. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking that area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies. Perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. I'm very interested in that info. Who the heck?
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded coin. The water shop has mellow milk and oracle sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? The surrounding village are known for their speciality, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're going to grow your own food, the tooltips would have told me where that wheat was. The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt.
If I may.
Oops.
Ah.
My bonds look like...
Isn't that...
My bonds look like this. I want to talk to Kat. No! I really want to talk to Alonso. Let's talk to Katarina though. That's we haven't talked to her in a very long time.
Damn.
Monterio is... no, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such a tragedy. I just want to escape it all in a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints' Day, but just how much longer is it going to take?
Ah, closure. Oh.
Ho there!
I'm in trouble.
Young prince, you've come here from Grand Trad, have you not? Then perhaps you've met a pupil of mine. In our days in the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced with an unquenchable desire for alcohol.
That's it. Just... never mind.
The way of the world is absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize that there's no reward for their efforts.
Oh. I'm in
10
trouble.
days, you should have the time if you've done all the other hunts. I have done all the other hunts. Man.
I'm in trouble.
But I have so many bond things.
All right, then.
So many people want to talk to me.
Oh. What are my options here?
I also want to beat up Rudolph.
Yep.
You'll have time. Okay. I trust.
You. Hey.
I also want to beat up Milo if that's possible. Hey, you're still licking my wound from that arse whipping you gave me the other day? Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. Even if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On your honor. Oh, so if you do this for me. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see the world. It's like you lot who'd gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in those bastards. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo, and anyone like him, and hand them all their sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Elderberry? I guess he was hatching some other scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if you want, that sack of white shit just wait. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Don't tell me twice to smack his face. Hell yeah. Can't forget this favor. Swear my life on it, I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him. He seems to hang around in front of the recruitment center in Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You. Now what am I to do?
Luis, the prince. The winner makes no difference. At the end of the day, when it comes to national affairs, the needs of the Ujif are unimportant. Aye, the layout and staircases of the city evidence enough of that. No consideration at all to make things more convenient for the Ujifs.
Now what am I to do?
Have you brought my durable spider silk by chance?
Really help me out.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You're really an enormous help. I have your reward right here. Take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yay! This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, At least not for nobles and wars, but for you, I figured I'd make an exception. It was said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen it for myself. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about it, alright?
I'm off.
Of course, you can count on me.
Bye.
Every time I hit a new town, I make a point of checking the markets and greengrocers. Never know where you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety is the best way to put life into your cooking on the road.
Really help me out.
All right then.
Who's here? Oh, probably Katarina.
Let's go.
Is he actually in front of the recruitment center? Can I go beat him up right now? Oh my god, he's right there!
It's you.
Aren't you? Well, if you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh, yes. The prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty.
So you admit to it.
And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet?
His eye twitch.
I would advise against it. You might recall that we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry, Christ, didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude?
Stop that fraud. Yeah, kick him in the face. Christ.
Oh, up yours. Mark my words. You're going to get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm much too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still, plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent.
You don't give orders around here, okay?
Besides, we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
he said he's going to the royal capital, so around here.
oh, I smell trouble.
Let's fuck him up!
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? But by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallow the bait and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then. Perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
Milo walked off. That pretentious prick. Or that pretentious stuck-up little...
He's been a thorn on our side for too long. I think it's time we settle the score.
Closure, oh, closure.
This is very funny. Is there any other candidates we can beat up? I think that's about it. Wait, what about that, the Nadia? That, like, was the fat one. Quite the commotion on Saint's Day, was it? I got a lot of passionate sanctus in my carriage, and they had their holy knickers in a twist. Crying, sad, all anxious. But I must say, they've been friendlier than before as well. Holier than thou is more of a phrase for those types, but getting burnt seems to have humbled them a bit.
Lady Rella, please. My.
Forgive me. I know not what to believe any longer. Will the new king show me the world I ought to believe in? What happened to that? That fat candidate
Oh, very nice.
who was stealing our motto?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
I love it.
We like have no reputation as a prince. Just riding around in a sword. If you truly are His Highness the Prince, heed my warning. The city guard detail is reaching a breaking point. More and more people are joining Louis and his legion of deranged followers. And while I'd like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness. Yes, Katarina is available. Now I'm just stalling. Are there more posters? I thought, was there only one row this time? Was there always this many?
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be the Royal Highness? Pardon me, sire, but may I inquire if you're in the possession of a permit? It pains me to say, but without a permit, I'm unable to allow you passage to the Opera House. You're in a different spot.
I'm losing sensation in my toes out here.
We have a poster here? In his younger days, my husband was a gift trader. I half fancied he might be a fabled merchant king reborn. But ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the town or house. More than a merchant, I need a hero's king's prowess.
I'm losing sensation in my toes out here.
2 poster spot? Oh. Hey there. Ever had a dip in the minor hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, I'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have to go somewhere, sometime. It's so crowded because of Saint's Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Louise. I hope we get a chance to visit.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's
I hope so
minions.
too. Where's our poster?
Louise, I could see it. Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Sounds like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Was it that person we left behind that we didn't help? When we passed by here before? Every day I grow more fearful for this for my safety. How ironic that I feel most secure in a district where the poorest folk reside. Alas, if I weren't brimming with tourists visiting for Saint's Day, I could be relaxing in a soothing embrace of the hot springs this very moment. Her bond skill makes some of the later hunt bosses laughable? Oh shit. Really?
Listen.
That hurts! Oh, it's you. I've heard rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? Thanks.
You saved me.
Yina's on stories. Our bond move is basically pointless. Is it spoilers? Can you tell me what it is? Now I'm curious. I was drinking at my local when some nutter started to row with the patrons. All I said is I don't care for Louise, and the manic pulled a knife on me. Time waster. It's not a time waster if it gets her bond up, okay? Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Set percent of a single enemy's HP. Ooh. That is nice. Luisa's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast. Plus, it's Katarina. 30 or 40%? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, if I want her in story mode, that would be insane. Yeah, and plus it's Katarina. I can't leave Katarina. She looks so sad right now, so upsetty.
All right then.
Is there anything else we can do before this though? Yeah, I think we're good. So combined with the cannon does insane damage, yeah. The cannon's already taking a third of their health. On hard, some of the later boss fights are miserable without our boss. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Hi there.
Oh, Will. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm not used to seeing you. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart, thank you.
To tell you the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off in the woods, holding up for ransom. And not just nobles, but merchants too. Manaholt's the one sparing it on. He's always been a clever one. I just wish I could do something. Being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that?
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code, to defend yourself even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. She was wasting 5 seconds every Oh, so she's like an involuntary, like passive skill? That's interesting. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting use.
But...
I came back to the village just one last time, hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what the parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. She will accompany in combat where she just hits one enemy every fight at the start. Oh. And it comes with an unskippable animation, I guess. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That kind of thing's I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but... How can I make her see? Right. The novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So, I gotta put in the work. Hey, got it in here to help me once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic can include mind reading. I want to stop Manihold, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katarina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
What do you mean? Apparently, their hangouts is in the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the peculiars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Wait. Which of their statements? That the world is made equal through everyone's effort is the kind of world she wants to live in? Through effort and cooperation. Oh, you know your letters. Well, yeah. Everyone's illiterate. Same with Basilio. He mentioned that too. Was it Basilio or Fidelio that mentioned that? I parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my gosh! How come he's not awake? Both?
Here you are.
Oh, free shit. Free shit from Barden. It's been a while.
Come to think of it.
Did Katarina at some point wanted to learn? Not sad.
What can I do?
No. There's so much bond to do. I'm not gonna miss any quests if I only do bond, right? I still want to beat up Milo though. Or Milo, whatever the fuck. And Rudolph. Shit. I'll beat them all up. They're so stupid.
What is it?
How come nobody has their gauntlet runners anymore? I thought Loveless has his own runner. How come it's not here?
This is a joy.
Oh well.
All right then.
We've gotta do it.
Talk with Yufa? We'll talk with Yufa. Wait, who's that up there?
Damn it all.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Rella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of masses like that was no ordinary spell. I never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
All right then.
We've gotta do it.
Dude, what the fuck? Just spying on his bed.
What can I do? What shall we do?
The big day of our battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it.
Farming bonds and royal stats.
Oh, I don't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
So you didn't do the bounty at all? Can't
Let
wait
us
till you see
pause.
Juna Bond 7. Oh gosh. You know what I want? I want more archetypes. I just want to see more. I want to see what the fuck happened to Alonso, because he's not dead. He can't be dead. There's no way.
Oh,
Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is your doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where'd you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No!
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism. The Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you the bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil. But now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
But please, wait. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now. Oh, but... Are you all right?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
I can't believe they treated you so as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. What?
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I do fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of the magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never felt any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
Well, if you say that, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now, I started to think my fate will be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will.
Does her third eye blink? It doesn't. Aw. It does close though. We've seen that. But it doesn't blink. Doesn't it get dry?
After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform all the source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Then let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
We've got to do it.
Oh, I want to talk to Alonso. Oh my goodness. I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Is he really dead? Is he actually? Is he really dead? There's there's no way. Do I want to know? Do I want to, do I? If I just stopped his bond at 7, he never would have died. Okay. Your will, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Quick to start bond. At least now it's a Schrodinger's cat situation. You! There was a deeper meaning in Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the truth of it. He really is dead?! He's really dead?! What?! Alonso said he was going all in on you, and so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. This is gonna be the saddest thing. What are you doing? You fucking no! Oh my god! You're familiar with the taverns he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that to be the venue. I mean, to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
I didn't fucking think I would actually hear his voice.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so. But please, hear me out.
Oh, no. I mean, I know why he did it. I'm not fucking happy about it.
The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Fucking why?
That is, under one condition. he had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
You never let me into any plan! You piece of shit! It took me all over. I didn't believe it until he actually died. I'm just drinking up the river of denial. Right until the end. Motherfucker. Well, his mom's dead.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
You know when he first went to take his own life, and I think I said something like, it doesn't work like that in real life. There's no way you would be able to convince him like this. But I was just like, this is, a fantasy. Like, so I was right. We never convinced him. He just stayed suicidal. Christ.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be.
Huh?
I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
This is straight bullshit. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
he was speaking, I was just like, what fucking bond? What did we just forge? We forged fucking nothing. He forged trust with his corpse. Forged a bond with his goddamn letter. Oh my gosh, we did it for more. Okay, we did it for more.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Is it his urn? No, I'm just kidding.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it.
He sounds salty. Yeah. Oh, like I'm surprised this dude. Well, no, he did explain that he was supposedly a good person, but he was forced to do this. Did he say that? I'm surprised he has a fucking conscience and is actually like holding up to his bargain. Like nobody's holding him accountable anymore.
However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
He gets off scot-free and no one hates him.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his.
I fucking guess so. I mean, well, the thing is, like, was he in trouble with the authorities? Because, like, does he care about what people think? I didn't think he cared.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
That sounds promising.
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
What the fuck? I have to go do it? While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dadarim.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Okay, baited.
This here.
Don't die. Oh, she's not saying don't die. Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you can use some support. Tread carefully now. Now you're still number 2. Every time that shows up, it's just like, there's no way. There's no way that's changing until we kill Luis. I awoke with quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city so frigid? 'Tis actually quite balmy, by this area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, the runner of yours is quite quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. I can totally waste this time.
Let's go.
I hear a voice. Damn it, I've run out. I'll talk to Basilio. Dude, if Moore leaves me now too... I don't like this game anymore.
Now what am I to do?
You can't. You can't. You can't let Moore leave me too, game. You can't. I have nothing left.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I don't know shit. Don't tell me. I know it points to the terrible, terrible end for Moore. Every clue that they've given me, but I don't want to believe it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Soul Hacker? What other game? Are you talking about the Phantom Thieves? I don't want to I don't want to play this game anymore. Soul Hacker? Wait, Soul Hackers was a Shin Megami Tensei game? I'm gonna distract myself right now. I never played this one. I know nothing about this one at all. Oh, it's because it's on the PS4? Because I don't have a PS4. No, 2 is on the PS4. $1997? It's ancient. Oh, very important. The most important skill. Where is it? Yeah! What else? We can do Almighty, maybe. Came way before Persona? Oh yeah, I know. I've played Shin Megami Tensei before. You know. I've played Devil Survivor. Or whatever. I suck at it though. I'm so terrible. Strategy is not my I can't. My brain too small.
All right.
A bit on Xbox when it was in Game Pass. Wasn't a fan of the gameplay. Are they turn-based grid? That's the gameplay that I really suck at. When it's a grid, forget it. My brain too small. What was details? We are not good with wind. And that will be not good for Luis. So maybe I can... Do I have an item for that? Oh, but I want to keep my equipment for dodging. At least I at least have this. Wait. Increases evasion against wind. Maybe yeah. I'm gonna steal your equipment. Yeah! I'm all powerful now. What weaknesses do we have? Ooh, also wind. Oops. Oh. Oh, we have so many weaknesses. Oh, it's all terrible. Ooh, Basilio's fine. I'm taking Basilio with me. It was just normal turn-based combat? Whoa, wait. Didn't really make MC truly important to the party comp until Nocturne. Wait, what? You just leave him out? Everyone was the MC from P5 and none of the characters are story really crappy. Aww. I do have to say, I like all the characters in Metaphor. More than Persona 5. And I really liked Persona 5. I thought Persona 5 was really fun. I think it's because their characters were somewhat inconsistent. Maybe? Like, after you finish their character arc, like they're dead to me. They're dead to the game in Persona 5. But in Metaphor, you know, they have personality that matters. They had stakes that carried through the entire narrative. Dang, is there an archetype that doesn't have an elemental weakness? Or does every archetype have one? The commander doesn't have one? Ooh, interesting. Ah, and Gunner. Maybe we should do Gunner. That'd be fun. May or may not have 1.5k hours on P5. Why? What were you doing? Dark and grimy topics? Yeah. I love P5. But I haven't finished it. I really want to finish it. Every has weakness, there's accessories that can eventually outright block the weaknesses. Once you're finished with a character arc in P5, they come afterthought. Yeah. I like when it was their arc, it was really interesting, but once it's not, like they kind of get shelved a little. Which is a shame. Yeah. Wait, the wizard. I'm talking elemental weaknesses. I'm more afraid about elemental weaknesses for Luis. Nobody else is a wizard, right? Yeah, I'll make Hulkenberg a wizard. Whatever. I did the playthrough where I dated everyone exclusively and then... Oh, I see. You are the true waifu whisperer. I see. I see. I'm gonna have the weirdest party comp. I don't get hit to death. You know what? Stroll can take it. Whatever. Can be purified at the church. I should really purify things. Can I purify things now?
All right then.
Do we have a church here? There should be a church here. We're at the capital of the church. Why isn't there a church?
Go.
I will not be changing my mind. I hate that she basically has no time in the original. Yeah. I basically okay. So should I be saying no spoilers? It's been so long since the game has been released. I basically spent no time with Haru because basically I stopped when we caught her.
Where to?
I'm at the casino.
Let's go.
Partial harem, and then on new game it did full. Wasn't much difference. They just don't leave the bond moments. Even when we're dating a party member, there's no difference. Yeah, that kind of sucks. They weren't thinking about replayability at all. Come on. Wait, they call me His Highness now. That's kind of funny. Oh, shit. I don't remember what I wanted to purify. I don't know if I have enough water for everything. I don't have enough heavenly water for everything. Light damage, dark damage. Skill that hits multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Resist light damage as resist dark damage. That's interesting. Halves damage received. Input. Resist pierce. Increase fire strength. Light attack strength. Pierce. I don't know. Oh, okay, what the heck did I want to purify?
What now?
The pure white helm.
Close your lid.
Wait, that doesn't exist. Oh, which one do I want? Increases fire attack strength, increases light attack strength. The fuck do you have, Stroll?
What now?
I guess light. You don't have fire or anything. The sarcasms are fine with you dating your teacher. Don't think about it. I was playing the normal version. I'm pretty sure. They also don't say anything if you're dating an older woman. Infinitely, and it does swap effects. Oh, fun.
What now?
Stroll, do you want to learn some magic? The normal ends earlier than royal? Wait, what? I'm missing part of the game, you're telling me? You're telling me that I need to buy a new version of this game to play. That way I can stream it, right?
I see.
We've got to do it.
Closure.
Adds an entire semester? Damn. New ending, new bonds? Road Vision is significantly better? Damn. Damn! Wait! Does that cancel my endurance effect? Fuck.
What now?
No, it still does. Okay, okay, okay. Yay.
Closure.
I have no more heavenly water. Have such receives ambush. Increases damage against giant type monsters? I don't think I need anything else.
What now?
I'm distracted by P5 now. It takes the pain away from Alonso truly dying. Dracodios is still better. Whatever, fuck it. P5 roll sale? Oh, let me put it on my wish list. BRB. Where's Persona 5, the Phantom X? What's that? Oh, is that the new gacha? Persona 5 Royal. How come there's so many Persona 5s? What the heck is Tactica? What games did they make? This is my birthday. Let me view the page. I swear I'm old enough. Add to my wish list. That seems extremely, I'm so skeptical of $12. Fire Emblem P5? I would suck at that. I think I never finished Fire Emblem. Any of them. I only played one.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
What the fuck was I doing? Basilio. Basilio.
We've got to do it.
I think. Forget Maria. It's time for Catboy. It's Catboy hour.
God. Oh, God.
Wait, why is he here? Oh, there's new murmurs in town.
I say that is enough.
Borden's goose seems cooked. That elder prince has come swooping in. Unbelievable. A lesser tribe meant daring himself whatever.
Hey, mister!
Elder, you're a prince? Wasn't that old king a Clamar? Does that mean your mother's an elder? Why did the king marry an elder? I know no one likes them, but I don't even know what that is, actually.
What is it? A lot of Richies dying, I
Or
hear.
Louise destroyed the Sanctus Church. Been waiting years for them to get theirs, eh? Damn nobles always walking in roses. Ought to be pricked by thorns every once in a while. It ain't fair otherwise.
What is it?
Black Friday or Steam Christmas sale? Yeah! It's probably another 20-30 hours before you're finished. That means that's at least like another month if I consistently play. Aren't you that Elda's been hanging around nearby inn? How can you go around claiming to be a prince? Isn't there anyone decent around here? Strange thieves, swindlers, now a fake prince. Bloody hell. I feel like I'm going nuts.
What in tarnation's going on?
I still have 20-30 hours before I'm very disappointed. Wait, is there more? No, I swear to God there wasn't this many posters. My brother's illness got worse around when the cathedral attacked. Couldn't make enough money to buy medicine, but St. Rella helped us. Probably didn't need anyone telling you this, but St. Rella was a really good person.
I love it.
Is our poster still there? Nobody's ripped it off yet? Yay, we won poster.
Say there.
I want to see our art. 10 plus dungeons at a minimum. What?
I'm just incredulous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possibly left. But I haven't given her like 2, right?
Incredulous.
I know it looks like Aegis. That's what I thought too. I was like, this headband, I know it!
Mister!
There's the little cliff.
Wow.
And then the sunset. Do we give that already? Oh, and this place. Oh dear.
Thank you. Oh! Yeah.
Say there.
Bye, Maria.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Dear me.
That makes me miss P3. I didn't finish P3 either! I want to finish that too at some point. Shit. Really? I don't finish games. I'm so terrible at that. You still have quite a few dungeon boss. Wait, really? Shit. What do you mean I'm not at the end of this game? I knew the council was no good. I have no time. No! When are they gonna tell me about more? How many more hours before I'm heartbroken about more? How many more hours? Tell me that. I won't consider that a spoiler. Streamer not finishing games curse? No, actually, as the streaming has made me finish more games. Just saying. You have these 8 days, and after another long story bit, another 31 days to do things. Oh. If you play straight through, about 25 hours.
Whoa.
Okay. Hey, what you up to? Luis is still waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape before we face him. Got a moment to spare. I've gotta get down the shops in the Browhaven at some point. Figured at least be easy if we take the runner. If it's alright, I mean. Sure. Let's go on a nice shopping trip. Nice, easy-going shopping trip. No tragedy. Can wait till you see a certain cute thing that puts Heisme to shame? Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Is it a seasick remedy or something? I'll just check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain. Oh! Oh no! Where's my no tragedy? Shrug me down. Is that you, Basilio? Oi.
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got as big as a house. Took the words right out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's that little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will's here as a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. Don't care what the tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We've got it rough enough. But suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elder? Makes Vinka. I think that's what he said, Vinka? Vinka? Good to meet you, eh? Me and Fidelio and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you too. Nidia tribe is my favorite tribe in the game. Nidia's the one with the eyes, yes?
Truth is.
But they have no, Juna. Juna has her mini version. We've seen that. Vinka and I were there with us at the Igniter Experiments facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about that mess. Mini Juna's the best. She looks like a toy. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it back alive. Some smartass had the mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio has always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
Oh, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Go to mark our reunion somehow. Gotta mark, whatever. You only get to see it 2 or 3 times. Put it in my pocket and give her a snack while I walk around. Yeah, why can't we do that? Our shopping trips will be so much easier that way. We're not only her escort, porter, we're also her carriage. If we walked around with her like that.
Serious?
There could be Juna merch. She would be raking it in. As a songstress? Juna merch? Adorable doll Juna merch? I mean, you'll not turn them down, but are you gonna need them yourself? Because of the experiments. What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble. But thanks all the same. DLC outfit where she stays like that. All the sprites change. The entire story. Yo, dude, what if the cutscenes where she's a songstress, there's a mini songstress version where she has her butterfly hair. Cosplay her songstress outfit? That's insane. How the fuck did she do her hair without it like weighing her down the entire time? That's insane. Cosplayers are insane.
Artel.
He's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge, that's all. Oh, your friends are dying now, hey? Not just Del. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I gotta head home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Assortment of dolls of all the characters, and if you get them all, you can put them... You can put everything... Wait, you can put everything... What do you mean you can put everything on the dog? Shite, if his chances aren't that bad. I wonder if he still sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Look, I owe you one. I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, believe me. Leave it to me. Del has a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
He looks like a dog with an army of plushies on him. Aww. Done deal. I'll whip you up a feast. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and I'm getting tired. It's 3 a.m. I'm very much less enthusiastic now.
Hope you're ready.
I'm ready. Basilio's so cute. You better not die too! Everybody dies in this game. Oh, that'll be funny. This is not Persona. Nobody dies. Nobody dies, it's fine. Increase evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Okay.
Listen.
Oh, do that. I would love to see. An army of plush. You hear that? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? Horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder. Nasty business, that. We'd better get back before we get caught by anything messy. No one dies. Yeah, exactly. No one dies in this game. This game is so happy and fun. It's just such a cozy game to just spend time with my buddies. All right, Katarina time afterwards.
We've gotta do it.
She's the only one who wants to talk to us. Juna too. Well.
Let's head there.
Now what am I to do?
Oh my gosh, more.
All right then.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Let's head there right away.
I'm gonna stand in front of Katarina, so remember when I start the next stream, which will be next week. I'll
Louise,
remember to
I can see
to do the bond. Okay. Getting ready for sleepy times with a drawing. Oh dear, drawings of horse girls. All right, I can do this.
What now?
Be right back while I get ready. Hello to this cute little toothy boy. Hello. I'm tired. I did actually want it to go until 5 a.m. But I lost steam after Alonso was confirmed dead. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's just, you can just have that in game? Just walking around? Why is he smoking a pipe? Let's see if I can put that the share it on the stream so there's some context. Wee. There you go. What the heck? You can get them all, you can combine them into one costume. Oh my gosh. Gotta stress smoke that dog nip. With this many passengers. This is such a silly thing to give you, but it's so good. Alright. Luna asked for Duramente holding hands with Sweep Tosho while Kita-san Black watches crying. Alright. There's gonna be 3 horse girls I have to draw. Let's just relax, mourn Alonso's death, and draw. Oh shit, my tablet's not even plugged in, goddamn. I'm all out of sorts. I need to look up 3 different horses. I'm getting pictures of real horses. Do they both have the same outfit? Oh no, these are uniforms. Maybe I'll keep it simple and just have them in their uniforms. God, I can cheat. I can cheat. Vesperia? Speed up the game if you feel the grind is too much. Oh, the magic of modern game remakes. I love the speed up function. Used to only be in like emulators. If I were not streaming, that is my preferred method of choice. This strategy of choice is to grind levels until I'm super OP and then play like it's storyteller mode. Games don't let you do that anymore. They give less XP now to prevent you from doing shit like this.
The final dungeon that gives 5k XP? Oh my Christ! Then used all the items. The next bosses I fought for like hours. Hit me for 1 damage. That's what I like to see. Oh my gosh. What battle that's not meant to be won? I hate those. Aww, that is somewhat upsetting. They made it impossible to beat.
Hmm. Not really decided. I was gonna go through the games after. Go through my library of games after. See what I have. If I can't think of any other one, it's gonna be like Final Fantasy 15. Nice long game. Do I have... Or I could play Hades, but maybe not. Hades too frantic. I'm gonna be swearing a lot. I felt like for October I should have been playing a horror, but Metaphor is taking over my life. A royal version is probably the regular version. Do I have the game? Wait, I should. Is this in order? Is this in alphabetical order? It is. Okay, F. Is it? This is not in alphabetical order. What the fuck order is this? Recent. Oh, that's bullshit. Windows edition. So probably regular. Is this Sweep and Bourbon? This is Sweep and Duramente. I'm sorry, Oh, that is wiggly. It's a trellis. Holy shit. I didn't think my hands would degrade this much at 3 AM. But it's okay. It adds to the charm. Yes, I did say Windows version. I don't know what that means. Oh, I forgot her ears. It's very important. How can a horse girl not have ears? I forgot her hair, the red parts, the red bits. There you go. Everything except Arden, so yeah, basically royal. Okay. Yeah! Expanded fishing! Oh, she has a thing on her head. Wait. The little horse marking. That's right. But I'm setting up another important bit of this drawing. That was requested. gosh. Casual length is between 50 to 80 hours. Okay. That's less than metaphor, right? Right? Perfectly doable. Oops.
So, Final Fantasy 15 looking like a good game to do next. Not getting hungry when you cook food in it. The only way to hard making food look amazing. Oh. It's a game that I have to snack to.
Right. It's good enough. Too many horse girls. I hope I did them kind of justice. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Next up is some bedtime stories. Just in time for... I'm sleepy. Yeah, if I can't think of another game, it'll be Final Fantasy 15. Comfy and ready? It's perfect. Ready for more horror? This will be Mystery 2, Nue. Seiji was lost again. How many times did this make? He'd gone down the street after street and turned several corners, but it didn't seem to matter how far he walked. He never saw anyone else, and all the houses he passed were silent. Twilight was sometimes called the Hour of Demons and Hour of Disasters. Under the madder red sky, the whole world looked like shadow theater in red and black. He'd been living at the house for 2 months. I would have changed it. He'd been living at the house for 2 months now, but still didn't know how to get back there. That said, once he got lost like this,
he felt sure he'd stumbled onto it again. Even after he learned that Shiroshi was actually the boss of the demons, or rather, their boss's son and heir, his days had been peaceful. Humans are inherently self-interested creatures, so although Seiji had spent a while shivering with the covers pulled over his head, when he got to the breakfast table the next morning, he felt as if it might have been a bad dream. And, the final nail in the coffin, when the pastries were served at 3 o'clock tea, his instinctive fear didn't stand a chance in a battle against appetite. The mansion was strangely comfortable place to live. Was this how frogs felt when they were gradually being boiled to death? Still, the thought that that comfort was contingent to his usefulness as an assistant sent a tiny chill down his spine. Shiroshi had basically solved the previous incident on his own. Seiji hadn't been much more than a big, awkward accessory, had he? If he starts thinking I'm even less useful than that... Seiji shivered at that idea that crossed his mind. No, he wasn't going to think about that right now. Fortunately, no guest had visited the house since the first time, which meant his assistant title has gone largely forgotten. He was a freeloader, or actually, maybe more like a pet. Although Shiroshi looked close to a decade younger than Seiji, he seemed to consider Seiji to be about as smart as the average dog or cat, and was consistently trying to take care of him in a myriad of ways. Seiji was an adult, even if he wasn't very good at it. He would have loved to protest this treatment, however, when the boy said things to him like, "Could you run to the supermarket on an errand?" Could you run to the supermarket on an errand? Feel free to keep the change as pocket money. The way he had today, ready agreement was the only sane response. And so, the days passed without incident. I'm back! When he finally made it to the house, the enormous sacred aniseed tree had put out clusters of small buds. Still tightly closed, they seemed to be shivering in the chilly wind, waiting impatiently for spring. Shiroshi, I brought what you... Huh? Opening the study door, he let out a noise of surprise. Shiroshi was seated at the table as usual, but someone he'd never seen before was sitting across from him. Welcome home. We have a guest. You mean... Seiji asked timidly, taking a seat. Yes. Most likely number 24, Shiroshi said absently, taking the shopping bag from him. 1, 2, 3. He counted the apples sitting inside the bag. Yes, perfect. It must have been heavy. You did very well. He patted Seiji on the head, in a good boy sort of way. Maybe he had mistaken the errand for a game of fetch. Excuse me, who's this? Seiji Tono. Think of him as something like my assistant. He'd been casually demoted to something like Shiroshi's assistant. My name is Rinko Shido. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, the guest greeted him. She looked the picture of a sheltered young lady from a good family. The woman appeared to be about Seiji's age. Her black kimono was made of expensive tsumugi silk, decorated with a fine motif, and she wore it well. Her carefully combed black hair hung at her waist. She had the beauty of a traditional Kyoto doll. But there was a cold edge to the gaze she turned to Seiji. How should he put it? A look reserved for lower life forms. Miss Shido was telling me that Kaori Yogi told her to come here. Who's that? Seiji asked in a whisper. Shiroshi lowered his voice likewise. Someone connected to the previous case. Oh. Someone connected to the previous case. She was the one who gave us this house. What? On the surface, she gave it as a gesture of gratitude, but it was hush money, plain and simple. The wealthier the family, the stronger their desire to cover up their relatives' disgrace. Seiji couldn't believe it. Had they been living on hush money this whole time, he couldn't help but shudder. Ignoring him, Shiroshi turned back to Rinko with a smile. Then I take it you're also a student in St. Catherine's Academy for Girls. Yes. I'm on my 3rd year at the university there. We're on spring break at the moment, so I came back home for a little while. University breaks do tend to be quite long, don't they? St. Catherine's Academy for Girls was a rarity these days. A school for daughters of distinguished families. It had to be pretty famous if Seiji knew about it, even if he'd only heard about it from a certain online bulletin board. Incredibly, this young lady of impeccable standing wanted them to slay a monster. I would like you to rid us of a Niue. A what? There's a no play about it. If you're familiar, the one by Zeami. Ah, knows the one where they wear those funny masks, right? Seiji. Feeling as if he'd been ordered back to his kennel, Seiji snapped his mouth shut. Dumb dogs shouldn't bark. This Nue is a monstrous bird that appears in the tale of Heike. It is famous for having been shot down by Minamoto no Yorimasa, which Zeami took as the subject of his play, Nue. Indeed, my family appears to have been cursed by one. Could you go into detail on that? Nodding, Rinko obliged. It began 4 years ago. Her father, Kazeaki, had been the head of the Shido family, and her brother, Akihito, his right-hand man, at the age of just 24. That year, they had been involved in a collision on the expressway. Her father had been riding in the back seat and died on impact. Her brother, the driver, had been seriously injured. The body of the car had crushed his entire left side. For a while, they feared he might not survive, but he made a miraculous recovery. While he'd lost much of his hearing and still had some paralysis in his extremities, he could navigate ordinary situations without trouble. However, the incident changed my brother into someone else entirely. Formerly a mild man, he'd become violent. Sudden attacks of rage robbed him of his control and sent him on rampages so wild that the people around him feared him, calling him a crazed beast. I see. Executive dysfunction following the accident. Yes, that was the doctor's diagnosis as well. They'd lost Seiji. Noticing his puzzled look, Shiroshi whispered in his ears. It's a kind of an after effect from a brain injury. The patient might appear to have recovered, but damage to the brain has left them unable to curb their violent impulses and emotions. That's really tough. It sounded like drastic change. It sounded like it drastically changed the personality of anyone suffering from it, which had been had to be hard on their families. However, after my father passed away, my brother became head of the family. We wanted him to settle down as soon as possible, so it was decided to bring a distant relation into our family as his wife. As Rinko spoke, she took out a photo of the she took a photo out of the handbag on her lap. It seemed to have been taken at a traditional Shinto wedding ceremony. A woman was wearing a white trailing robe and bridal headdress. The bride's face was tense, her skin pale, but her face looked innocent and youthful. A carefree smile would have looked very good on her. She was young, though. Way too young. This is Suzuhashido Kurahashi before she was married. She was 16 when this photo was taken. 16? That was criminal. At that age, she might never even have fallen in love before. My sister-in-law was still young, and caring for my brother proved to be a heavier burden than we had expected or anticipated. Gradually, she grew more and more unstable until 2 years ago, she thrust her face into a charcoal brazier and severely burned herself. After that didn't kill her, she cut her throat with a pair of fabric shears. Horrific was the only word for it. It was a terrible death. Her eyes were clouded white. Her face was as black as coal. Even more bizarre, she'd been wearing a traditional haori coat over her shoulders. Was it a garment she had a particular attachment to? I couldn't say. It was a present from my brother, who has a fondness for antiques. I'm told it was over 100 years old. Normally, she kept it displayed on a kimono rack. So, Suzuha must have taken it off the rack, then put it on before her suicide attempt. No, after. In her deranged state, my sister-in-law pushed her face into the brazier, and my mother, who had been caring for her, went to call the doctor. It appears that Suzuha took the haori off the rack during the time my mother was out of the room. She put it on, took the shears from the sewing box, and cut her own throat. I see. That makes sense. Catching himself just before he visualized the girl's death, Seiji shivered. Seeing a thing like that would give you nightmares for the rest of your life. My brother spiraled as well, so we sent him far away to convalesce with a relative who ran a clinic. You see, according to the doctor, my sister-in-law had been pregnant when she died. It was too much for one person to handle. Even Suzuha might not have been able to rest in peace with so many lingering regrets. So, Suzuha's revengeful ghost manifested as a Nue. Yes, ever since it happened, we've been hearing the cries of a Nue coming from a little cottage, away from the main house where she killed herself. It shrieks like someone on the verge of death. Seiji's blood had turned to ice in his veins. He wasn't sure he would have been able to handle something like that. When exactly did the Nue first cry? 3 months ago. My. Didn't Suzuha die 2 years previously? Just after my sister-in-law's death, we had the head priest of the local shrine perform an exorcism where she died. She said that if we kept the cottage closed up and allowed no one to enter, there would be no curse. And for a while, it seemed to work. So, something happened. Ringo bit her lip. The set of her brow grew sterner, and her irritation began to show through. 3 months ago, my brother returned from the clinic where he'd been recovering. He ignored all our attempts to stop him, and threw open the doors of the cottage. The Nue has been crying ever since. No wonder she was mad. Couldn't you ask the same priest to perform the second exorcism? He suffered a stroke last year. We're told he can't even speak anymore. It was just one thing after another. For the next 3 months, unfortunate events have seemed to be the work of a curse followed us everywhere we went. What sort of events? One of our subsidiary companies went bankrupt at the end of last year. Then, at the beginning of this year, my mother fainted from heart palpitations and was hospitalized. Thankfully, it was only temporary, and she promptly was discharged. But they suspect chronic heart failure, and this past month, we were forced to suffer the indignity of a broken engagement. Whose engagement? Seiji almost asked, but quickly stopped himself. He'd seen the self-conscious smile on Rinko's lips. True. A string of so many disasters would make you want to believe in curses. Still, how do you know it was a Niue? Pardon? You haven't seen it, have you? Assuming you know what you were dealing with based on nothing more than its cries seems rather reckless. It was a reasonable question, but Rinko just smiled derisively. The Niue's cry resembled a woman's scream, does it not? What was that? Seiji shivered, feeling a chill run down his spine. He didn't know why, but just for a moment, he felt as if the young woman in front of him was some shadowy monster. When would you like us to call on you then? Tomorrow, if possible. My, that's quite sudden. Unusually for him, Shiroshi looked surprised. From what Rinko told them, her family lived in the mountain village in Gunma Prefecture, 2 hours away by car. It would be a bit of a journey. I apologize for my somewhat unreasonable request. If you'd like, I'll send a car for you. No, that won't be necessary. I have a talented chauffeur. Oh, I see. Good. Good guess, but no. Rinko was eyeing Seiji suspiciously, but their actual chauffeur would be Beniko. Please take care of that Niue for us. It's such a nuisance. With that final icy remark, Rinko rose from her chair and then, still clad in her ink-black kimono, she was transformed into an enormous snake as thick as a log. It began slithering across the carpet, white scales shining. Eek! Yanking his feet up into the chair. Seiji hugged his knees and squeezed his eyes shut. He had a huge fear of snakes ever since he witnessed feeding time with Mac, the snake, on a trip to the zoo in grade school. A hand patted him on the head. She's gone. When he opened his eyes, Shiroshi was smiling right at him. Rinko was nowhere to be seen. Soon after, a snake, when Seiji told him what he'd seen. Shiroshi folded his arms, looking rather surprised. Is that weird? No, not at all. There are many yokai related to snakes. Jatai and Nureona, just to name a few. There's also the famous story of the legend of Dojoji, in which the heroine, Kiyohime, transforms into a snake. However, considering in combination with the Niue, there's one other possibility. He thought hard for a little while. Well, sometimes you just have to stick your hand into the viper's nest, he said finally. Unfolding his arms, Shiroshi gave a mischievous smile. Let's go slay that Niue, shall we? Oh, that's a good time. That's a good point to stop. Right before the trip to slay the Niue, our intro has been set. Always a pleasure to have you here, Hikaru. Have a very good night. And I hope you dream of slaying Louise for the 3rd time. Wait, that's what I said last time, though. No, we can't dream of the same thing twice. Hope we all dream of a beautiful world where Alonso didn't have to die. Well, no, no. How dare you, Hikaru? How dare you say that? How dare you say such words to me? Especially when all the hints point toward that direction. I am not looking forward to it. They keep saying, like, the Mage Academy is gone. It's been a while. Where is more? Where has more gone? Where is more, Hikaru? A distressing sleep tonight. Very distressing. Good night. Good night to you, Waifu Whisperer. Good night, Hikaru. Good night, Luna. Good night.